Uh, I just literally woke up and ate breakfast. I can't believe I did that, but anyways. uh, Hello everyone, this is Negotiator here. Or Nagomi Fujiwara, I don't know. I just changed my name by the way. Yeah. Hello everyone. I hope like the mic has become normal now. For some reason, it literally just fixed itself after a quick BIOS update or something like that. But you know, uh, hmm, you know what I mean. Hmm. We still don't really have. Hold up. Oh wait. Oh, I know what's the problem now. Oh yeah. That's way better. Ah. I need to change the name for the game. I forgot about that. I would just launch Genshin like we sort of like. I think I've pre-installed already, so I don't need to download it right now. I just need to wait for it. A quick wait. Ah. Hey, how you guys doing? Finally someone's here. Other day I'm still installing. Um, this has gone a bit awkward, but like, I think what we should like just start off like, just do some normal stuff like just doing daily commission and spending the resin, and then only after that I will start actually basically start doing daily commissions and then spend all the resin I have, and then actually we get into the real and juicy stuff. Okay, so that's the plan for today. I'll definitely be streaming for hours. On a freaking laptop. On a rainy day, it's still raining. Yeah, I don't mind you guys. I think we should like talk a bit more right now because like I finally came back. I actually have changed the background right now, but I'm a bit lazy, dude. Um, what mind if I like change the background like instantly? I don't know. Um, yeah, I think I should change my background right now. Oh wait, we can launch now. Okay. Interesting. 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 OBS. Let's go. Yes. I definitely need to change my background, but I forgot to change it. Everything seems fine. Oh well. actually downloading while live streaming. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah, welcome to my oddly looking room. How you guys doing? Are you guys joining the stream right now? I haven't seen you guys in chat right now, so I think it's because I'm a bit too early and I'm in a different time zone literally. Anyways. Yeah, I just finished my quarantine. So all that happened is it's still loading. How? Like, and the size is just so huge, like 1,000 megabytes. Oh wait, that's megabytes. Oh, I know it's gigabytes. I always thought like 1,024 kilobytes is 1 megabyte, but it's always been 1,000. There are two different kinds of people, you know. People who use 1,000 and people who use 1,024. Like me. I'm the only one who does that for some reason. In computer class. I was in present. Also, to speak of which, in September, there might be another vlog or something like title video. Even though I still can't really figure out how to do vlogs because I'm so bad at it, and all I got is my phone, and that's it. I don't have a good camera, and I also don't know what to talk during vlogs. That's why the vlog generally sucks, like my last vlog. What? Okay. I'm gonna let it wait while I guys talk to you guys about a bit about my life. Is the voice too loud? I don't know. Yeah, that's a bit better, maybe. I don't know. My sister lives in secret, by the way, so if all of a sudden there you hear some noise, that's from my sister. Oh wait, it's done. Okay. Hi, chat. I can't believe I haven't like okay. What do we also have? What survey? I don't really care about the surveys. What the hell is this? Thanks for the primos. Mail. Oh. Thank you for those. Wait, what? Ah, Leah, please. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Domains. We have new ones. Okay, we do have new ones. That's good. Events, Yomiya. And this one. I don't know if I should do a test run right now. I have no idea what's that. A new boss, that's what I heard. I want to try the new character, like, because I even though didn't really plan on getting her right now. I'm saving for Bao. Booba sword, I know. Wait, is this Mona? This is Mona. Oh wait, this is sword.
Yeah, my apologies. Yeah.
Oh, the one is the old stuff.
Embrace the ice.
Oh, so.
Eat this. La 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 la. Sakura swirl.
Whoa. That's a lot of damage. Can I heal?
Booba, get them. Whirling.
I think it's decent. What do you guys think? I think it's somewhat decent. Yeah, I know the wish has changed. What's this? I have no idea what this does. I don't know how to get her yet. What else do I need?
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Skip. I've heard that several times. Okay, what next? Quest, map, oh yeah, events. Thanks for the...
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, so we're going to Inazuma now. What was this? Like, the stuff... Is it this one? No. That's the wish button. No. Well, why there's a question mark? Like, on top. I need to ask Catherine for the information go to Inazuma. I think I should start right now, right? Oh, hey, someone's coming here, so we're going to Inazuma. Somehow. Well, of course I came prepared. Like, if you see here, from my last Genshin stream, I've got this guy. So we have came prepared, okay? We have a local here, so... Yeah. I have an Inazuma local here, so... Or a Japanese local, so... Guide us, please. Please, please. I need your help a lot. Please. Because I have no idea what we're going to happen. Okay, I'm kind of excited. Oh, and he left. Okay, Okay, I'm just ask Catherine. Hey Cat.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
I have Castle Hound with me, it's fine.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Okay, pirate mummy.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Okay, yeah. I
Of
know
course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be
Sure,
heading
sure.
off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other
You
every day.
know that would be Inazuma Catherine, right?
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone
I
Forest.
think like Catherine is either an actual robotic NPC or it's basically a person with different multiple like separate bodies. Oh hi sis. I will mess ya. Hold up. I'm alright. Sorry, my sister's crying again. I have to ask for her, you know, stuff like that. Oh,
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
okay, thank you, sir. Board the Ultra and find Beidou. Okay, I'll just go. Hold up. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know why I'll start. I think I should plan to start doing like Spiral Abyss. Also I should do that. Oh, wrong. Oh wait, no. So I just have two parties. This one, I don't know why my friend recommended this one and this one. Maybe I should swap the heaters. I don't know. But yeah, maybe. So where's the ship? The huge ship. I'll just follow everyone. What's this? Why does the port look a bit different today? Or it's
Time to
always
go.
like this. Wait, it's always like this. It always has been.
Ahoy there! Need a repair?
Yeah, ahoy there. I'm Honey.
My life will return.
Oh wait, it's there. Oh. I thought it was in Inner Harbor. What the hell? I genuinely thought it was near the harbor. How do we get up there though? I need D6 though. Yup.
Time to go.
And I heard like in housing, even though I haven't dealt with my teapot in a while, I started dealing with it like only recently. I heard you can form plans to help level up your character, but still. I don't think there's production here. Oh, never mind. Do I need to go higher? I might need to go higher up just to reach the stage. Not you three again? Oh man. Okay, let me just start getting weird shit real quick.
Odds reveal. I'm a rock.
Rain outlines your fate.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Think he's OP.
By royal decree. Yeah.
This guy's OP. Told you. I'm ready. For Inazuma. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh yeah, by the way, I think you.
The wind knows me.
Yep. Wait though, where the hell are you? I'm coming. Oh wait, I don't know if you guys have harpoons on your ship, but still. Hey Beto. Hello, random. Hello. Pirate. Yeah, I don't know.
Ah, you finally made it.
Yep.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Okay, that.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Okay. It's a nice ship, right? My boy, my boy. Yeah, I know you're hot. I know. I wonder who's rowing. Wait, what? You don't have anything in between? Oh my god. It looks beautiful. It just looks beautiful. Hell yes. Yeah, I know, sweetie child. I know.
Oh, hey there.
Okay.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay.
I guess we have a big ship.
Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Nice. Good to know.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
Is it me with a floating food?
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now.
Where
It
is
wouldn't be
Rito?
going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Okay, Beto.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Okay.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beta.
Okay.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at...
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried.
Okay.
So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay, another question. Where the hell are we? Well, we're so far away. So the map has reached it here. Okay. That's...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have. To the land of my birth.
Is it this person? Okay.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Yes.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are the entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Okay.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Oh, come on.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
You're under the jurisdiction.
So that I can with oh. Okay. Bro, I'm literally here. Like, I'm using. I'm literally. Okay. Okay, stop being rude, my friend.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You...
Is this literally just shops here? Let me check.
A nation blessing, now 10% off.
Okay. Oh, what's this? What's that? An agent blessing? What the hell is that? Otsumeru. Oh, from another place.
Jewelry from Liyue. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Wine? Okay. Yeah, sometimes like these things do affect visitors, I expect. Like, what's this though? Is this a bookshop? Is this a bookshop? No. Oh, okay, bookshop. It just looks good. Okay. It looks great, honestly. Like, oh my god.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
What the frick?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Well, everything's always so expensive somewhere in Japan.
By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Are they counting in yen or something? Swiftly? Really?
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. and as well as advancing commercial interests. The association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rita. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
Yeah, just like in Japan,
I
they just
see.
don't like other people
So
around.
this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that...
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Oh, thank you for that.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
Who is this guy though? Who's this?
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
What the hell is that?
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Yeah, I know.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
So you're from France.
Awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources this stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Okay. Got it. We're on the...
Even though I have no clue. I think I should like go and activate the teleportation system right now. If I do anything else. I'm just a local here doing stuff. Don't mind me. Looks nice though. Nice palace, I think. That's a palace, right? I don't know. Ah, finally. I think this is it.
Time to go.
Whoa. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Wow. I've only opened half of it. Like, there's the rest of the stuff there. My god. Hold on, I want to check something out.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
What happens if I do this?
Yeah!
I can't believe there's still those electro colors on top. Where am I? It's probably somewhere on top. How do I get on top though?
One with nature. to the wind.
Hit it just in case. Just in case. Probably? I think it's just
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
Do they actually need to get Toma right now? Okay. Well, we'll be here in this weird town for a while. What's this? Thanks for the weed.
If you want to taste monsters,
Time to go. That was quick. You resolved it already?
actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Okay.
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Okay.
Should I close early?
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt?
Yes. What should I give him? This. Do you remember something?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Really?
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Wait, no. Wait. That's also work as well.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Okay.
Time to go.
Oh,
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
It's not like too close! That's too close!
Come out, I can see you.
What?
Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Another stealth mission. I hate those things.
Sorry.
You don't really hate those stealth missions, honestly. I just acting
Keijiro.
normal,
After him!
It's not like I'll get
There.
any
Too
customers.
close! That's too close!
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
So what does it know?
Seems like he's noticed us.
I have no feeling to it, honestly.
Sorry.
Okay.
Keijiro.
After him!
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose? Should I close early?
Pretend I'm looking elsewhere, I suppose.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze. Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Wait, hold up. What?
It's getting further and further
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Ah, drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
So you must. Okay.
If only we'd made less noise.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any
Oh,
customers.
see, this is.
Keijiro.
After him!
Like,
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Donation blessing now 10% off.
I'm just okay weird stuff.
Ores and jewelry from Liyue. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
What the hell is going on?
Should I close early?
If you want to taste
It's not like I'll get
Now, who else is behind on payments?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place like that?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell
I'll...
Huh?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy.
Oh, okay.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
What?
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What's that?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all
Guys,
this.
what the hell was that?
It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Yeah, of course.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
What?
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs.
Oh.
I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Oh, okay.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. One more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
Yeah, you're right. I'll be another child, but okay.
Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that. Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the... As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kimura Tea House to... Well, guess we should give it a try.
Huh. I don't know why we can't really leave this place for some reason. Let me check the map again, like, where the hell is... Wait, what, that small island? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You can ride a boat at least. Yeah, you can ride a boat. We can cook here. I think I should like try and explore this island real quick. Hi, sir.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda...
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As a traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinate, who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
So they basically set up an area only for foreigners. That's basically the Israeli-Palestinian situation in Gaza. I don't know. Similar, but like, I think the one in Israel is worse because they're natives. Still. Hello.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
Yeah, I know.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
And he is literally here.
Wait.
Ah, thanks, sir.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Thank you, sir.
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Okay, Paimon, you don't need to do that. I just want to meet this person, okay? Is this his office? That's... Oh, wait. That's the same place that I just... Oh, wait, that's literally the place. I thought it was a temple or something. It was an office. You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly!
Well, some people helped us.
Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Yes.
Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yes.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So,
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
I don't have 300 of them.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters, to be precise.
What?
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
What now?
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Okay.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Okay.
Letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
This traveler would convey this message to a person that hates me. Never left being perplexed of the first time extending. Meet me tonight under the glow of moonlight. Basically, meet them at night. Okay, thank you. Thanks.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up...
I'll be here near you, I don't know, at night. Oh wait, what's the time again? Okay.
I created another universe and...
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
I thought it was some kind of fiction bear or something. Oh wait, they stole all of them, I forgot.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Okay.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission.
Oh.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito.
What?
In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Oh, okay.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Oh, change the name. Okay. I love desert. Wait, hold up. Sorry guys, my sister. Yeet.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Nah, simply because she is the doctor.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Oh, we go. Hold on. I think I see some mobs, right? Or just normal villagers.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Oh, these person.
No, my sword. I'm a rock.
Wind strike.
Got your orders right?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ring cutter. Can't handle your drink.
As one with wind and cloud.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
The hunter.
Watch
Wind strike.
Whoa. Is this another one you put up?
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may start. In my letter, I've requested.
My lady?
So that's how it is.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it.
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I.
The one?
Shinojo, did you honest?
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone.
Yes, of course.
But what will happen if your actions...
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never says...
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Bye-bye, miss.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Wait, oh. Oh, that kind. Oh yeah, by the way, I definitely need to...
Oh, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
The wind knows me.
Who is this person? That's some nice flowers, I see. Some miniatures, nothing new. Scared of it is
Time to go.
That was easy.
Time to go.
Oh hey. What do you got here? Lavender melon. I've never seen these before. Okay, hi finish you. Okay. Lavender fields. Huh. Yeah, there's lavenders in Japan, I think. Oh yeah, also about... yeah. Electrolysis. I have to do this again. How do we get there though?
One with nature.
Easy.
Follow the wind.
Oh, but... Huh. is this one though?
Wind Strider. Time to go.
By royal decree, rain outlines your fate.
Pew pew! I'm a rock!
Wind Strider.
How do I open this though? I like two of them, I know.
One day, I'll be straight as Ryuji.
Well, hold on. Okay. So, guess I'm gonna continue my weird journey. I always wonder, what are those though? Huh? Is this some kind of fuel bomb or something? I've seen these things before.
It's my lucky day.
Let's go, let's go! Yeah!
You know a thing or two.
Time to go.
You guys go fast.
No, my sword.
Pew pew!
Wind Strider. Time to go.
What are these things? What do they drop? What are those cold hands? What are those? What are those? Anyways. Where were we? Okay, this iron's quite huge. Another one of these things again, I suppose. Okay, not really.
Shadow Raven, let night. Let me weave you a verse.
Diana special!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Whoa.
The fairy.
That's an easy one. And
The wind knows me.
ah.
Time to go.
Who is this dude? Oh, this way. Kid. It's some sort of minigame. Okay. Ah. Inazuma City, right? Huh. It looks nice. I don't want to do this. Fireworks, eh? They added a lot of NPCs, I think. Wait, they're all the same, okay. I heard there are new weapons, right? Seems no.
Time to go.
Oh wait, that's Catherine.
That place isn't worth mentioning.
I wonder what do we have for eat, to be honest. What do they have? Egg roll. Is there something special? Seems not really, I think. Like,
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
or they kind of go over and cook stuff right now. I sort of want to cook stuff.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
So now we have another person instead of Timaeus. Oh wait, what's the new food? Let's see what do we have. Oh wait, we have sushi here. Sounds good.
Time to go.
I don't have food. Right. What do I have? Egg roll? What's that? Oh. Okay. So I can replace with this. It's just slightly more. What's that? Miso soup. What the What is this? Seagrass? What the hell is this? Look. Honestly, I've never seen this. Mix. I don't know what's that. Is it this thing? Oh. Okay. Some ramen. I love to have some ramen. Ramen. I don't what I just did, but anyways, what do I have? Where's my ramen? Oh, we need bamboo. Well, that's easy. I'll just go find some bamboo. Quick. Let me go to the tea house just to have some tea. Hey.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Oh.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma.
Yes?
It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, thank you.
Well, that sounds more like it.
What kind of tea is this?
Enter the tea house. I wonder what's going on though.
It's been quite some...
Is there anything special? Can I buy some tea here? Hello? Oh wait, I don't want to ruin your stone garden, so I ain't gonna step on it. Enter the tea house. Okay, just to have some tea.
Well, now that we're here, where's Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
What?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
I wonder what's going on with this though. I guys can get some tea here, but ants here nearby. Tea, yeah.
What delicious tea.
Oh, that's a nice food. Oh.
The books were more interesting in the past.
I'm just eating right now.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Welcome to Netsuke.
I wonder what a cat can actually buy from these NPCs. Maybe sushi, but I don't know when. Okay, another teleport waypoint. Wait, hold on. It's just a statue. It looks like the Venti statue, but still.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Yes.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
Yes.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
What?
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Is this the building? Wait, what? Okay. I'm just going to fly. Where are we going though? Whoa. Can I see the Zuma commissions now?
Time to go.
I'll just check other waypoints real quick. Like this one. I saw a chest, we might need to find other monsters. That's a nice temple here. That's what I can see. Alright. Hello there.
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm a rock! Pew pew! I'm a rock!
No, my sword!
Wind strike.
Nice.
Time to go.
What is this? It's in mage but different.
Oh, it's revealed by
Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strike.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rain cutter.
Look at you! Loser!
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, another one of these things, right? Please. Oh, another one of these though.
Time to go. Time to go.
Any idea?
By royal decree.
Wind strike.
I'm a rock!
Wind strike.
Those are some new stuff. Oh. Is this a Sealy? But
Time to go.
It's just basically a CD, but it's a bit faster. And yep, it's a CD. Okay. I gain knowledge now. What?
Time to go.
That's a nice panda or bear or I don't know like that. 阿妹咧可唔可以坐喺度咧？唔會得唔得啊？唉。
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh, sorry.
Into the wind.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh,
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
Okay, what?
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Oh.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
Interesting.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do.
I honestly wonder what's behind me. Oh wait, there's stuff here. Huh. Like there's no one. Actually.可唔可以坐低啦？唔使企起身嘅。點解啊？sorry about that.
Time to go.
Where are we going now? Oh wait. Oh wait, don't tell me that. Oh, here. Or reputation quest, I suppose.
Time to go.
Where are we going though? Oh, here.
Let's see. Where's the...
Why are you doing this? While...
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go.
What's going on again?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Forget about it.
Ah, you must also... Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him.
Okay.
But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did?
Nah,
We
you
will
just want to
gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do, it's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Sorry about that.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So...
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave.
but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
He's old,
Oh,
miss.
that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head...
No, he just forgot. It's just his diary.
This looks like Tejima's Let's see what we have today. The villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait! There's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
What shrine? The shrine we just went. Oh wait. Oh yeah, Japanese shrine is small for some reason. I don't know why.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh, here.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that the soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Ready? Again?
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
What war, though?
I follow the wind.
That's another question that I want to know. And what's this, though? I never seen this.
Pew pew!
Wind strike.
No, my sword! Oz, reveal the...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Diana Special!
As one with wind and cloud.
By royal decree.
On the rocks! Pew pew!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. That hurts.
On the rocks! Can't handle your drink!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Body and mind.
Clouds high, the birds call. Time to go.
That's something different, I suppose. I believe we do have a chest. Yep.
Time to go.
Ah. I believe this will be a somewhat of a long quest because I've lost stuff to go to. I haven't been to this place, so like it's like off a sudden.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my hat. Still, it's clear that over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. And just look at all the things. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Oh.
No. No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I need to upgrade. Not this one. Yeah, this one. Oh wait. Oh, okay. That's an easy.
Leave the future for future generations.
Time to go.
Who's that person? Oh.
Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Okay. Some samurai.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provision?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what we should be able to follow their tracks.
Okay. Where's his house though? I have no clue. Has a box here? Oh, here.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen anything yet. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
We're gonna fight again.
Oz, reveal!
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah!
Okay, that's easy.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it.
What are those, though? What do we buy IOUs?
Time to go.
Oh, it's up there. Never mind. Okay, fine.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go...
But...
Information is also a kind of commodity. Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see.
Yep, this is gonna be a long quest, longer than usual quests. Oh.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoard?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another trouble. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yash... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, fortunately for us, let's go find the...
Okay.
The third person who had their vision taken... Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around.
Nanako, don't worry. Since they would be those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them.
Maybe, but
Things have gotten dangerous before in the past.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken—
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Okay, see.
Shh. So you decided to come. So good just now, when Nanako was attending to him. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly it looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantic. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. Others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's...
How? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade.
I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress, and only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought...
Sure sounds like...
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming.
So how's the exorcism?
Time to go.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join it given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our...
Sure! After all, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to...
Không có giờ để thay số lại Let's see how many.
Time to go.
Where are we going though? Oh, here. I guess we have to go up there or something. Oh, another one? Interesting.
The wind knows me.
Up high enough.
Into the wind.
Whoa. How is this thing doing? What the hell? Yo, are you okay? Ah. Oh.
You know a thing or two.
By royal decree.
My blades! This will do!
Whoa. Don't fall me off.
On the rocks!
Oz revealed.
Wind strike.
Where'd that come from? Very...
I always forgot that he did
Wind strike.
I always forgot she is so fucking squishy for no reason. I don't know why. Not you.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, I don't know why his shrine is so high though. So this is the shrine. Ah.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
And we talk about the handmaiden or something. Excuse me, where is that person?
Time to go. Time to go.
Ah, okay.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder. Also, is it just Paimon? It was probably never.
Keep away. Keep away from... I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take—
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Thank you for telling me that.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, seems to have... She seems super mysterious. We can come...
Oh wait, there's one on top. Okay.
Another bad one? No, let me try that.
I think it also shows that there's a mist tree at the back, which I have no idea what's that for. Hello, tree. Looks interesting. Oh. Oh, these things, okay. How about the domain in front of me? Or something like that.
Follow the wind. Yeah.
What does it do? Oh, these masks that I have no idea of. Interesting. Oh my god, this view looks cool. Nice. What is this sort of new boss, but not really? What is this thing?
By royal decree!
How do I get away from this thing?
Pew pew!
Wind strike.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night! Rain cutter! Yeah!
As one with wind and cloud.
Drop. Another one.
Reveal thyself!
Wind strike. Wind strike.
Wait.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Witness the power of Go! Sayonara special!
Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm a rock!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Hello, any idea how to get in? Guys, any ideas? Never mind, I'm just do this, I suppose.
Time to go.
Okay, I really mean. Oh, that one.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House?
Again?
We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
How come we need to go back to the tea house to get some tea, I suppose?
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult... Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family.
Oh, I know which one.
There, you will find someone who can help you.
And I have to go again. Oh my. This is a long quest. Go to the out. What's this? Wonder strobe. I need this. Oh. Also, you can recycle those artifacts, right? That's a good thing. But only 5 stars. That's just odd.
This time it turned out better than before.
Why do new experiences the same?
Why don't we just go to the... I was sort of planning to do this for...
Final.
Abyss. The fireworks store, right? Probably just one? Yep.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again.
We want to fight some samurais again.
Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst. Hey, huh? There's someone. Come on. This. What's going on? Shh.
Quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and. Huh? Hey, wait.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing? This is your fault.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't. Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself.
Okay.
I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Wait, what?
Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone
It
in
is much, but
Hanamizaka
it's
knows
honest work.
Yoimiya.
Hold up,
She's
hold
the
up,
queen
hold
of the
up.
summer
Hold
festival.
up. Hold
Without
up.
her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Hold up.
Whoa,
Did she just said that?
That's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that his handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already served.
Whoa, talk about a reliable.
Not bad, huh? Let's go.
Time to break him.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. What the hell? Huh.
Time to go.
Recommend Team Horton level 80. You gotta be kidding me. Do you have Hyrule? No idea.
Now that we're inside,
Come on, this way. As I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. We should split up. I've got a little present.
yes,
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, my sword.
I must withdraw.
talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Shadow
Show me what you've
Let night
got.
fall. Let me weave you a bird.
Can't handle your dreams.
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike.
Rain outlines your fate. By royal decree.
Watch your step.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let's do this again. Whoa.
I need to train harder.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's it. Thank you.
Who goes there?
Wind strike.
Oz, we're
There's some new mobs, but it seems like they use the same model for treasure or...
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
By royal No, my sword.
Allow me.
Look at you, Blue Tail.
Wind strike.
Don't hold back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Nothing. I've lost. Train harder.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
I'll just fly over it in case. No.
Teach me a lesson.
Oz, reveal that.
Wind strike.
On the rocks.
Let me weave you a verse.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I dare you.
Wind strike.
Allow me. Kiss my butt.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
As one with wind and cloud.
Show me what you've got. I need to
One more.
train harder.
Never mind.
Time to go.
One more and then never mind. What the hell?
Wind strike.
I must withdraw.
Ah, I see. What's this though?
Shh! Quick! That must be Master Ma.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission fruit.
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
Oh?
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
You're right.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself.
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, I'm unsure when one...
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move.
Yoimiya, are you sure?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time.
What are you doing?
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Well, that's easy.
The fireworks were...
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this.
Whoa!
Yoimiya...
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear!
Time to go.
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my... He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right...
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu...
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the
Thank you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rest. Right, Kujosara. It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryo Commission. How about we go tell Ayaka...
We head to the tea house for no reason. Okay. Okay.
Time to go.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over?
I don't think that's much to tell. Maybe
Follow the wind.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax—
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
Hot pot?
Funny enough,
Nice.
I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
Huh?
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. Let's see what we've got. Nice! Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
After a while.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to...
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House, and this downtime is hard to come by these days. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking...
There's gonna be a secret.
Sure, why not? We should play again now.
Bye, Tom. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while.
Oh, finally. Oh. I guess we finished that. Somehow. Nani? What? Excuse me, sir. I just want to do my daily commissions right now. What the hell? I thought that would be tea.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Never mind.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
What?
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
Well, that's quick.
But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's...
That's what I thought.
So what do you want? Do you need us to find...
No. Her address is given in the notebook. Please keep the proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people.
You can count on us!
Wonderful! In fact...
Oh, we don't mind. We don't...
Thank you kindly.
Alright, so...
Oh, what? So what's going on now? Can I go back to like UFO moment? Hold up. I think I should rather go back to the UFO moment. But some islands I haven't seen before, but still. Oh yeah, that sounds better.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Witness the power of Google. Can't handle your dreams.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike! Time to go.
Pew pew!
Clouds high, the birds call! Wind strike!
Easy.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let me weave you a verse.
Wind strike!
What to say while I bleed?
Rain outlines your fate.
My royal
Wind strike! Lightning strike. Time to go. Time to go.
What is that?
Time to go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ring cutter. Look at you, Boozle.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Uh-huh. Huh. Well, just try to use the Catherine from Inazuma. Inazuma Catherine. That's weird. I'll probably get used to it somehow. I don't know what stuff do that though. Pretty normal. What the hell is this? Okay, good.
Ad Astra.
The soundtrack looks confused.
Ad Astra.
Nice. One second. Whoa. Eh? That's something new. I like it.
Time to go.
Well, I guess I'll just continue what I just did. Oh wait. Does the Statue of the Seventh heal? That's another thing I must know. This is just the first island and I've got so many content. What they got here? As usual. Yep. Yep. just the first island. There is so much content. I love it. I'll discover each island one by one, I guess. Hello.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common. Each season brings its own festival,
Oh, really?
and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Can't believe this is just the first island. Let me just instant its movement. How are you guys doing?
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Look! There he is!
Looks like we found...
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan.
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, That sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Can't I use my permit?
Where is it? Oh, okay.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Time to go.
Oh, these people.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be
Why you better...
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Why the weird voice, though?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just...
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please do not...
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
Let's get down to business. How's this? You know a thing or two. The fairy. You know a thing or two.
Take flight.
It's my lucky day.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Boom!
No, my soul!
Come on, move!
My apologies!
The wrong place.
Wind strike.
The fairy, finally. No.
Well, that's...
No, please,
Miss Kamisato.
Don't worry. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen...
Thank you.
You'd best do it...
6, 8, 10... Yep.
Great! Now we can...
Buy silk?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. even if it were just a few carrots, Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later...
I honestly can't thank you all, and please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Time to go.
What?
Time to go.
It feels like... I'm a rock! Can't handle your drink!
Let me weave you a verse.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, Wind Strider.
You win this battle.
I always forgot how to get up there.
One with nature. Time to go.
Oh, what's going on? The frick is that? Nah, I'm just making more. I have no idea. But it looks nice though. Yeet.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Wait, what?
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make...
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing.
You're not wrong.
So I'm not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local, I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the Shall we head off?
Yep. Hi.
Oh, where's the road going? What are those moves? I have no clue. Ah.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Oh. Looks nice.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting, traveler. Tiny customer. Please wait here for a moment.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. I just have a few minor things I need to...
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never...
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
What?
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute?
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard...
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me, so that I could cook a special...
Right! If there's something you want to eat...
Actually, I wanted to... My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from... So I thought, if I'm going to...
A dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey!
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great. But... what kind of overseas...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce.
That does sound pretty...
Pizza of all things.
Please speak to President.
Pizza of all things, though.
Is the pizza ready?
We have one, I think.
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. I would love...
Well, all you need to learn is a...
Great. How are you all doing? Whoa. Is this... Miss Kami? Yes. An overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package... Sure. No problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing.
Want us to...
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying...
Really? That's great. I've always wanted... If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance... I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please. You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
Because we see pizzas are just normal stuff.
You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot. And I'm so... Well, you should probably write down the
Yeah, let's... So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
and lavender melon. What the hell?
Correctamundo. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients.
What could we...
Now for the cooking instructions. Place... Alright, it's done. Long mare...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe? Here it is. Thank you! Wowie! This is so Traveler? Paimon?
No problem. Food
That's
always tastes
though.
better.
Alright, let's dig in. Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she,
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy.
She's... Oh, then... What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no...
Hey, it's not you. Most people just...
Thank you for your comforting. It's all true, though. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So, everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You got...
Aw, thank you.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them...
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to... Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Huh?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really?
Food again?
I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon!
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
I wonder, do you have other... Yep. As I know. Oh, what is this though? Rice case soup. I have never... Ah, thank you for the list. I suppose. Please speak to President Sung. Tuna sushi. Oh. Oh, we probably have sushi. Bored, bro. Tango. Mangoes. Ah. What does Sakura Bloom? I never see those. It looks so nice though. Huh. What was this? Okay. Okay. Something new. Cool. I definitely need some bamboo real quick.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a...
Welcome to Bonton.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, and the other item we...
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is...
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. I'm glad you...
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as...
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
I wonder if they have stuff to buy though. No. No, I suppose. Oh.
This is the headquarters of the Tattoo Commission. Commoners are forbidden from...
Oh, so then we have another quest or something. find a person. Okay. All of a sudden we have another quest or something. I don't know why. So the same restaurant, right? Okay. What is the bathhouse? Yup, that bathhouse. That is exactly the type of bathhouse. Official here. Oh, they gave me a
Please
problem.
speak to President Sung.
Thanks for
I
that.
understand.
Well, that's easy.
I got assigned this task.
Nope, no need to thank me. Ah, yes. He looks nice. No, we're 69 meters. What the hell is going on? Do we have six? Oh my god. Holy. I like this map.
So, a transcendent being lives here?
Ooh. I'm asking how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote it. But since we're here,
Yeah, makes sense. So,
let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight.
sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do it.
I have a feeling that. Let's get a little closer before.
Good idea.
What flower though? Oh, thank you for the berries though. Please. Please, please. I need fish. Yeah.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
What? Oh, these things probably.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's... Did it open? Did it open? Did it...
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be... Could it be Tsubaki? Let's step back outside now.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is...
But I still wonder, what's the... Is there any electrocalus?
Into the wind.
Yep. And there's a bug.
Here will do just fine.
All right, let's see. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about... What is it? Why are you...
What's going on?
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distract... But,
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries. It wasn't long at all. You're a very fast...
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this, even though the contents are completely different than...
Different how? You mean it...
Not a Fox Envoy. It turns out that Tsubaki's is my mother herself.
What?
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki
So, that means that the kimono design...
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, My mother's behavior, or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties every time I found myself up against a difficult issue. I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position, she liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never... Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see... I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes... But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
So the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside, and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Sure,
Paimon's
that's
been
easy.
dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day.
Where are we going? Wait, what? That far? Okay.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
Not good.
Pew pew.
By royal decree...
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Becomes the hunted.
Oh, what do I have?
Time to go.
Okay.
Time to go.
We're here. But
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
that's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Oh.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kami-Sato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kami-Sato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kami-Sato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Huh. Interesting.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
You even got a mask with it. Wait, we both got masks. Okay, okay.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties.
Wow! It all looks so good! Ooh, Ayaka! Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too! Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will—
Alright then. I too—
Alright, coming right.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir! Paimon would like some more!
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh,
Okay.
definitely! Can't wait!
Alright. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish on—
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time.
Looks fun! Shall we— Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then.
2 prayer plaques, please.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way—
Wait, so they'll be alright, well—
Okay.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
What? Oh, yeah,
This is you and your sister, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's lovely.
唔係啊，嗰個角色
together
啊，
one
唔係
day.
我啊。
Paimon believes it, and you—
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true, and I will keep—
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart.
What the hell did this game be a dating dungeon simulator by?
Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will... As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Stay in the water. Nice.
Please. Keep your eyes on me.
Okay. What? Oh. I gotta dance.
What do you think of my dance? Did you...
It was so beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
That ability does
I'm
like.
not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you when I'm with you. Anyway, I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Guys, should I pull it for her? Really? I first it goes like search for this thing and maybe this thing. All I know is there's some boats. Wait, wrong one. There's definitely boats. Mind you, this is just the first island.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Ring cutter. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
And all I need to do is this. Anything special? That's that from you. That's nice. What is this though? Oh
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Look at you, Boomtail!
As one with wind and cloud.
By royal decree!
that was pretty much the offer.
I'm a rock!
Wind strike.
Oz, reveal!
Clouds high. The birds call. Let me weave you a verse. Time to go.
Oh wait, there's a chest here. Thank you.
I follow the wind. Time to go.
Everything seems to look nice. I don't know. Wait, what?
Time to go.
Oh. Oh? Oh, that's weird. This is one such a weird. Okay, it's other one. Is there some weird mechanism that is activate this area? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, see, you know, these things. I wonder how do we get this thing though? I just see some iron.
Time to go.
What's this though? Oh, sea rat.
Time to go.
Let's just head north. Is there a boss nearby or what? Excuse me. Sir?
No, my sword!
Say no more!
I'm a rock!
You know a thing or two.
Let's go!
You should be dead by now.
Finally,
Okay.
No.
Oh.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Let's get to this.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
My blade!
Wind strike.
Finally,
Pew! Diana Special!
Rain cutter! I let my guard down. A minor step.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
to the fairy.
Interesting, interesting. massive boost. Oh. Oh, that's a massive. I plan to go back to unlock the ball. Oh, whoop this guy's ass. Oh, Robin did it again.
My royal I'm a rock!
Wind strike! Time to go. Time to go.
It's my lucky day. No rest for the wicked.
Wind strike!
The fairy.
Okay. There are some waypoints that I have no clue how to get, honestly. Wanna go to that island real quick. Do my thing on that island.
Time to go. Wind strike!
Rain outlines your fate.
Crap. No crap, that's nice.
Oh, it's revealed!
need my boat. Halfway there. I think there's a lot of stuff that definitely. Ah, nice domain. What do I have here? Oh? Item. Item hero. Oh, that's a fun fact.
Time to go. Time to go. I follow the wind.
Well, Frank. At least we got this thing.
Time to go.
That's a really interesting one. He looks nice though. So I guess this is the end of the stream. Hope you guys really like it. I know this is a bit long, but you know, because of stories. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.